I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
hello everyone! Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. I know the days of the week. I'm good. How are you guys doing? Oh, I forgot to do things. I might have to go grab something really fast, but I'll greet everyone and then I need to go grab something. I'll be back. I left like my water over there. I forgot to take my meds. Apparently I was not prepared. Cheez-It Flavor, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Sorry I wasn't here. Hello, hello. Diagoose, Carrot King, thank you for first and second. Collab, hello. Thank you for being here. Carrot King, hello. Yes, I must not kill chickens. Nocturnal Rabbit, hello. Thank you. Nats, hi. How are you? Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh, there's a raid and I totally missed it. I'm so sorry. Nocturnal Rabbit, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm sorry that I wasn't here. I hadn't turned my... Yeah, I'm so sorry. Let me give you a shout out. I'm so sorry. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community here and trusting me with them. And I'm sorry I was not here to greet you guys. Be here after work to annoy me. I mean, you can try, Ivy. You don't normally annoy me. I know you like to say that, but normally you're good. But I'll see you later. Diagoose, hello. Doing blah. I'm sorry, I know you don't like Tuesdays. Hi. Animation Voice, thank you for being here. Hydrate, stretch, okay, hang on. Evil Raphis, thank you for being here. Let me catch up on chat. It's okay. Thank you, Evil Raphis. Nats, thank you for being here. You're fantastic running Diablo 4. Nice. How do you like that? I know a lot of people were playing it a lot a while ago, like right after it came out. Not a while ago. It came out not long ago. How are you liking it? Don't worry, Ivy. You'll annoy me? Alright, I'm glad that the job for annoying me has been taken. Wouldn't want that one to go unfilled. You're in love with it? That's awesome. How does it compare to the other Diablo games, of which I've not played any Diablo games, but how does it compare to the other Diablo games? Not too into the seasonal new character thing, but you can adjust. Yes, the most hydrate redeems at once by one person is 39. By Red Illusion, I think is their username now. It's super different from 1 and 2, but similar to 3 while being very different. In a good way. My friend didn't know that he was talking about Diablo 3, but he was telling me about Diablo 3 and how he accidentally screwed up his friend's game because he thought it was like GTA where you could go around and just kill people and with no consequences. The way he described it to me was not the way anyone else has described the Diablo games to me. He said that it was like he was the governor of this town and he thought that it would be fine. Like, his friend was showing him the game and then left, so he was like just sort of messing around, and he thought it was like GTA where if you don't want to pay for something, you just kill the person. And so then he went on this killing spree. And I guess his friend was trying to do a good playthrough, so he comes back and went from no horns to fully formed horns, and was like, dude, you just fucked up my game, why did you do that? It's crossplay, you could play it with anyone. Oh, cool! That's awesome! Wait, I know you! Skyrim Chicken 2011, watching you commit. I mean, I didn't play in 2011, So that's not possible, it wasn't me. Now, if you were to say a couple months ago, it sounds more like Dark Souls than— Really? Interesting. Well, he said it was Diablo 3. You can't kill NPCs in Diablo, but you can kill in Interesting. I wonder, because Colton does know what Dark Souls is. Because I suggested a game to him, and he specifically didn't want to play it because he thought it was going to be similar to Dark Souls, but it's not, and I was like, it's not a Dark Souls game. I had a funny story that I remembered that I wanted to tell you guys that happened over the weekend that I forgot to tell you yesterday, and I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot to tell them this story. And now I can't remember it again. What was it? I hate that I remembered that I forgot something and now I've forgotten it again. What the fuck? Well, this is annoying. Maybe 3-bit. You don't know for sure, you could be mistaken. I mean, I would go with— it sounds like you know more about the Diablo games than he does, and Dark Souls games than he does, so I would take your judgment over his anyways. Rage Quit Pat, thank you for the bits! Do the silly salmon right here. I can't— there's no room to silly salmon without damaging my equipment. Ugh. Water does not have a cooldown, Evil Raphis. Y'all are able to spam it. Otherwise— yeah, it was 49, or no, 39 at once. You know what, actually, before I allow you to— I have a feeling that you've saved up enough to kind of screw me over here, so let me try and do some damage control. Just so that I'll be able to count them. Don't— mute. There's my channel. And guys, don't let me forget that I need to grab my other water. Okay. I've cleared my requests. So that's done. Voidstorm, hello, welcome in. When the souls are dark. For Diablo, so you don't know, for 3 you're not as well versed, but you just know 1, 2, and 4 you can't. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll go tell him that he's wrong, and he'll probably— honestly, I probably got the story wrong, and it's not him being wrong. Voidstorm, you're here for the chicken roadkill? It's not gonna happen. I did it once because you guys told me to, or told me not to, and then told me to. And then I did it again because nothing happened, and now— no killing chickens. It's not worth it. Dark Souls 3 is the one that comes to mind. Other water, thank you. Reminding you— yeah, I always forget to clear my request queue until I realize, hey, it'd be really convenient for me to clear my request queue right now, so that— or like before my stream, because then I would actually know how many water someone refilled for me. I wouldn't have to like try and count. Working on a demon highlight. You don't know how it'll turn out, but you hope it's— I'm sure it'll turn out great. I kind of came up with a script based off that video that you sent me. I didn't want to rip off that video too much, so it's like very— It's the structure is very similar, but the words are different. And I started to record it, and then my dog jumped into the pool, and then my other dog started barking really loudly, and I wasn't able to record without the barking in the background. So I'll do it. I'm gonna record it some other time. Boy chickens in the Kakus and Zelda. Am I not allowed to kill chickens in Zelda either? Killing a chicken gives a 40 septim bounty in Skyrim, but killing a person in Oblivion gives a 40 septim. It's ridiculous. You've heard the Zelda Kaku horror stories. I've never played Zelda, so I don't know what that is. Then when you can. Alright, sounds good. Not using until August 16th, so I've got time. Good. You're allowed to remind me if you need to. Maybe not this week though, because I got things that I'm supposed to do this week. Sort of. I mean, I probably should be able to find time this week, but we'll see what happens. Man, I'm really bothered. I can't remember what that story was that I was going to tell you guys that happened over the weekend. I did end up watching that show last night, though. I watched the entire show that I have been avoiding watching. Well, not all of it last night, but a good chunk of it, and then I finished the rest of the show today. It was only 10 episodes. Platonic. So yesterday I was talking about how, now that I finished Bein' Puppy Cat, which is a show my best friend recommended to me, I should watch the other show that he's been trying to get me to watch for longer. It's called Platonic, and it's about a guy and a girl best friend that are platonic and they don't get together. And they're just sort of messes, and they get into all sorts of shenanigans. And she's married and has kids, and he's going through a divorce and dealing with that, and he's dating and stuff. And I was intrigued, but then after watching the trailer, I was like, it looks like it's gonna be yet another one of those things where it starts out looking like it's guy and girl best friend, and then, I don't know, towards the end of the season, or maybe a couple seasons in, and they're going to, like, add in this romantic tension that wasn't there before, and then suddenly they're gonna get together. And I fucking hate that shit, because my best friend is a guy, and there's a reason that every single one of his girlfriends, except for one, has hated me. Because people just think that guys and girls can't be friends, and because they don't represent that in the media at all, and it's just really annoying, and I find it very discouraging when I watch shows, thinking, hey, my friendship is going to be represented here, and then they end up getting together, and it's gross. So, I did watch the entire thing, and I think that this might be the one. I don't think they're gonna get together. I think that they're going to stay just chaotic friends, and it's great. And it's really funny. I recommend you guys watch it. Nats, you've watched Bein' Puppy. Oh, yeah! It was super, super cute. I think I'm gonna rewatch it at some point, because I think it'll be one of those shows that it's really good to rewatch now that you know what's going on a little bit more. Yeah, Colton said that I was the only one of his friends that was weird enough that I might enjoy it, and he was right, because I did enjoy it. It was super cute. The reveal that Pretty Patrick was the mayor was so funny to me. They were like, oh yeah, he's actually our mayor. We just really like him, so we put him on TV all the time. I was like, what kind of town is this? There's literally just they watched an entire marathon just to find out what his favorite food is. Yeah, that was really funny. And then there's the Prince of Cooking, which should be the Prince of Baking. You need to finish Clone Wars on the last season behind on your shows big time. It happens. With life, it happens. You'll get there. There's too many shows now. Puppy Cats. It wasn't just Puppy Cat, though. The entire town was obsessed with him. And then he had... Oh my gosh. When he's like, hey, do you want me to, like, put you on my shoulder? And then Puppy Cat just gets that, like, crazy blush. And then, like, does that really shy nod and is just sitting on Pretty Patrick's... That was adorable. I think the romance between cell phone and Tempbot should be elaborated on a little bit. I mean, what happened when that love letter was typed into the cell phone? What happened? Something happened, but they never explained what happened. Anytime Puppycat's whole voice was fantastic, it itched a spot in your brain. You loved it. His voice was very cute. Yeah. Cell phone and Tempbot, yes. How poor cell phone went to war. We just need to keep working and doing what we're doing with our lives, because that's what cell phone would want. And she's like, cell phone is literally in my pocket. And he's like, yeah, and we're going to war, aren't we? Oh my gosh, and the hands. The art in it was like, the art was cute for most of it, but there were certain scenes that was just like, wow, the art is beautiful. The art is truly incredible. Yeah, very good show. It's cool that you like it as well. And as I was watching, there was one day where I was watching it, and my family came home, and they wanted to commandeer the TV, so I was gonna finish the episode and then go into my room so that they could watch Suits. And so my dad's sitting next to me, and I can't remember which episode it was. I was in a really bad mood that day too, for whatever reason, and I was considering canceling my stream. And so I'm watching this show, and my dad's sitting next to me, and then something happens on the show that was just really weird. And my dad makes this noise and is like, "What are you watching?" The only thing that's interesting about this show right now is that anyone would watch it. What are you watching? And his reaction made me laugh so hard that I felt like I was in a good enough mood to stream. I take a weird as a compliment. And the way they wrapped it up, you adore it. Yeah, I'm very curious about what's gonna happen next. I can absolutely see... Yeah, I could absolutely see why someone would get hooked on this show after 3 episodes, because apparently it looked like I was going to be cancelled after the 3rd episode while it was on YouTube or something, and then it was picked up a couple years later. I can absolutely see why people were hooked after 3 episodes. I am very curious about where they're going with this, though. And what a reveal that Cardamon's mom was Violet. Oh, sorry, spoiler alert. And that it was on purpose. I thought that she was, like, deathly ill or something, but no, like, she was intentionally, like, what? Sorry, okay, I'll stop. I loved Cardamom too. He was so cute, and I felt so bad for him. That episode where he was just crying, he was like, why are none of the old adults thinking that this is weird, and why is no one helping me? I don't know what to do. I was like, oh my gosh, Cardamom. Adults don't know what to do either. It's called Bee and Puppycat. It's on Netflix. I'm sorry that we're just nerding out about this show that not a lot of people have seen. We can move on now if you want, but this is the show that I've finished 2 shows recently based on my best friend's recommendation. Oh yes, I do recommend. It's weird, but it's really good. There's a separate series on about Bee and Puppycat. Is it canon? Am I gonna kill Nazim in Skyrim? I am not Sabliana. That is not my plan. I'm too afraid that I will accidentally quick save instead of quick load and be stuck with my choices. Freakazoid's your favorite? I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, it's definitely weird, but it's really good. It's got a very interesting story. I think it's one of those things, I like stories that you have to pay attention to the small details because they might hint at a bigger answer. Like the type of show where if you rewatch it, there's going to be little things that you notice that are like, oh, if I picked up on this, I may have guessed this. And it's the same show, but different. Like Resident Evil 1.5 to Resident Evil 2. I haven't. Wait. There's a 1.5? You check it out on YouTube, you think that's where it was. The magic wishing bubbles were pretty. Yeah, yeah. The tears, they were so pretty. Oh, it's the beta of Resident Evil 2. Okay, I haven't played that. Interesting. But is it canon? I suppose that regardless of if it's canon or not, if it's made by the same creators, then there might be clues. So I'm definitely... I don't know if I want to go on another deep dive with another series. My favorite book series I have invested way too much time into, and it's the same type of story where if you reread it, you'll notice little details. And then there's also side stories and stuff which have more details, and like just noticing tiny details will add up to a bigger answer. But the catch is, the third book, it is a trilogy and the third book has not been released yet. And we don't know when it's going to be released, and it might never be released, not because I think the author is still working on it, but I also think that he is emotionally overwhelmed with the amount of pressure of this book, and then he's going through divorce and stuff now, and I just feel like the longer it goes, the more unlikely it is that we're going to end up getting this book, because it's been over 10 years now. So, I just, honestly, I would be cool with him just releasing a bullet point list of what happens so I could know if I was right or not. Because I have so many theories. I have invested too many hours of my life reading fan theories, which is not fan fiction. Fan theories are other fans that are hyper obsessed like me or worse, that go through and break down things that happen. Like at one point in the first book they talk about how there are 7 words to make any woman fall in love with you, and then someone goes throughout, and there's this girl that he has this romance with, and so he goes throughout I read a list which was every 7-word phrase, every 7-word sentence that he and her said to each other throughout the entire book series. And it's like, I don't know if it's going to be important. It might be important. The fact that they say a lot of 7-word sentences means that there's probably something there. It's probably intentional, and that dude's very talented. I spent too much time. It's called the Kingkiller Chronicles, Name of the Wind. It's really good. And it makes me sad that I don't know if the third book will ever be released. He just announced that he's releasing another side story within the same universe, which means he's still working on the story. The way he does this is he sort of like creates these side stories to workshop what's going on a little, like flesh out the universe a little bit more, which means he's still working on the story. Carrot King, you did! Congratulations! Your favorite series is The Disastrous Life of Psyche? Psyche K? I haven't heard of it. Is it a book series? Would you guys, now that I've said hi to the people that are here and everything, would you guys give me a couple minutes to go and take my meds and grab my water because I left it over there and everything? Because I forgot I left things everywhere. So I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes. Honestly, we'll probably be very fast, but yeah. And then I will read this. Sorry that I am unprepared and a mess. Enter the room code, which I'm not gonna do that because then I won't be able to leave. And then you make up a name, or you use your name on here. I had a moment of panic there where I was like, wait, y'all are gonna see my search history real fast. But then it was adult Heelys and I stand by that.
You want suck, I suck. You want blow, I blow. You want intellectual disputation, I got a big belch.
You got me there.
No, happy puppy.
Oh my god, no.
I believe Teddy's got this.
Yay, I did it! I made it!
There she goes!
What the fuck? Why? Why? Nice. Wonderful. And I wonder where else there is to go. Just being guided through. Oh gosh. No. Stay away, please. I like personal space and not being touched by evil and darkness. I don't like being eaten. It's just a personal preference. You know, to each their own. I know you like eating people, and I understand that, but please don't eat me. What are you doing? Oh gosh, that's why. That was coming. So he's able to do it without even touching them now? I can hear your keyboard.
I know. Alright.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. So what did I miss? Anime and manga series. You rewatched the anime 4 times already. Wow. Tell me about it. Oh, while I was up, I should have grabbed the Kingula. Hang on. I won't go back to the BRB because I'm coming back at it. So, I have 2 copies of every book that he's written so that I can give. This is the intensity of my obsession. I have 2 copies of every book that this dude has written so that I can give them, like, lend them out to convince my friends to read it and then read along with them at home. But I don't need to because I've reread it so many times that I mean, it's been so long since I've reread them that now I sort of need to check up. Seems like a very cozy setup though, not gonna lie. It is very cozy. It's very small. I need to rearrange my room so that I can change things up a little bit. But it is very cozy. Yeah. I saw this thing on Instagram recently that was like, go to page 112 and the first thing that a character says describes your personal life. And so I did it with The Name of the Wind. And the first thing a character says is, "That will be a hot penny for the show, Master Voyeur." You like small, personally? I mean, I have to literally climb over my armrest to get in and out of my chair. And I would like to move all of my hats and stuff over here so that I can make a redeem for you guys to get me to wear, like, my pirate hat. Things like that, but currently I just do not have space in this small corner anymore. For the most part, I agree, but this is too small. Oh, no. He was saying this to the person, which meant that I was the Master Voyeur. Do you guys know what that means? I feel like I should probably make it clear that I'm not one. But I just think that's kind of hilarious. I'm definitely going to try and make that Instagram video at some point, now that I'm trying to make content on other platforms. That is a funny take on it, though. Yeah. How have you been, Deadly Pizza? What was the story that I wanted to tell you guys? Very sad that I can't remember. Well, anyways. Sabliano, when you get back, you should tell me more about this anime. Last Skyrim stream you said you were going to draw, so you're going to be doing that? Alrighty, sounds good. Oh, that reminds me. Loonbatch, hello! Welcome in. How are you? Been well, hoping the baking company your buddy started with you as his main baker kicks off more. You want more? Oh, that's awesome! Congratulations! I really hope that goes well for you. Just got back from work. Loonbatch, welcome back. I'm proud of you for going to work and being an adult. Good for you. And hopefully you get to relax now and have a good time. And I am good. It's very warm in here, and I wish it was less warm. But I've been good. Been spending more time with my best friend recently, which is really cool. Went to the beach 3 times in the last 2 weeks, which is awesome.
Hydrate, bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, being an adult sucks. Throw in shade. Do you have a preference of glasses, Collab? These ones? Oh, not these ones. I do like these ones. Alright, 10 minutes. Starting now. You'd like to give up your adulting card? Dude, same. Thank you, they were free. They're for Loco. Isn't that cool? There we go. So, my mom and I work for various liquor companies. My mom works for a company that does demos for a lot of different companies, and I work for a company that does one liquor company. But regardless, she'll hire me if she needs an extra set of hands, because she knows that I am good with people. She could rely on me to be professional, and this way she doesn't have to give away her hours or anything. And when you go to events, that means that they generally are giving out merch, like those wristbands and stickers and stuff like that, and cheap sunglasses. So I collect free sunglasses. You can get them from you can get free sunglasses from a lot of different types of events, like 4Ks or 5Ks or whatever. Yeah, but because we go to liquor events fairly, not super frequently, but frequently enough, we get a lot of alcohol merch. I think those were painted. Yeah, Summer Water, which is a vodka brand that's newer, I think. Yeah. Oh, I think the joke that I wanted to tell you guys, it's not even a... Why did I make this such a big deal? I just remembered though. We went to a country bar to go line dancing, which I don't know why we did that since none of us know how to line dance. But... so we didn't really, we just sort of watched. But it was a lot of fun. It was very interesting. I wouldn't mind going back and learning how to line dance, because it was a lot of fun. But I was in a pretty big group of people, and I was like, everyone was carded getting into the bar, but I was the only one that was stopped because the dude was convinced that I was 15, which is more than 10 years younger than I actually am. And I figured y'all would find that entertaining. You don't want to spoil the disastrous life of... Psychic K, but the main character is a psychic with overpowered, over-the-top psychic powers. He wants to get rid of them and live a normal life. He hates socializing and putting himself out there since he is so powerful. Oh my gosh. Back. So he is so powerful. When he was born as a girl, he instantly changed his gender. He's canonically trans, which is never stated in the anime, so he just felt like that needed to be stated. Oh, cool. Interesting. That does sound very interesting. Now I'm obviously not 15. Thank you, Emperor Pink Lizard. I feel like those shades are like a sneak peek into your setup. These ones are straight up mirrors, which I did not expect. So yeah, you can sort of see I have one screen, and then over there is my laptop. And then over there, right there's my desktop. And there's my keyboard. And here's my microphone. Yeah, the green runes reflect a lot. Well, you guess on one hand, confusing you with someone young is sort of a compliment for a lady. Maybe not so young, more like 14 and 3. Come on, Ink for Pink Lizard. I really felt like you had my. I knew it was coming, honestly. I had hope. I had hope that you would have my back. Yeah, I hope that y'all enjoyed that. So for anyone who's worried about Twitch terms of service for this 18 and up stream, I am actually 27. I am not 15 and I am not 14 and 3/4. Although if we're going to do the 3/4 thing, I'm 27 and a little more than a half, I think. I'm closer to 28 than I am to being newly 27. You're almost 29, you want to throw up? Oh, I'm sorry. It's hard. 27, hey! 27 squad. Late 20s. Still technically young, but not really all that young, and you feel old and tired all the time. What up? Also, sorry for the scrambled paragraph. Shouldn't have typed that much, but you don't know how else to share some details like that. You're also playing Skyrim, and certain quests broke like 5 times for you, so you're kind of stressed and wanting them to work and not having the console command save yourself again. Makes sense. You're totally fine. Doesn't help that one of your jobs is teaching kids. Nothing will make you— oh, I bet. Yeah, I honestly don't like kids. I like them for very, very short periods of time when they're at a certain age where I can actually talk to them. And then, yeah, they're just so tiring. They have no filter. I have a lot of respect for people who work with kids. So, lots of respect. I'm glad that there's people out there that want to do it, because we need people out there who want to do it. Like, I have this issue where kids get like obsessed with me and then will not leave me alone no matter what. Anyway, you're off to bed. Stop by to say hi. Glad my community. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you have a really good rest of your night and sleep well. Bye, Deadly Pizza. To be fair, you don't like teaching the little ones. You're a fan of the high schoolers because you can actually mess with them and you've been teaching them for a while. That's awesome. Yeah, I think that if I think that if I were to want to work with children, it would probably be high schoolers because they can actually use reason, and I think that their minds are a lot more interesting. There's a lot more that's going on. But high schoolers can be so mean sometimes. I mean, my high school experience was not great, and I honestly don't think there's a way to make a high school experience all that great because people are just going through so much. Sometimes what? What did I say that involved the word sometimes? I'm already regretting it. I'm sorry. By the way, I'm gonna be trying out something new for Skyrim today. I rated, I think it's Bucknasty151 last Skyrim stream, I believe, and he was playing using this new, it's not really a mod, it's like a Twitch adapter or something that allows people to interact with your game using bits and channel points, although the channel point feature is newer and is in like a beta testing thing right now. and I thought it looked like a lot of fun, so I downloaded it. I don't know if it's gonna get used a lot. I don't even know if it's going to work, but yeah. Well, I'm gonna try it out. See how that goes. I turned off the spawn dragon. I didn't want to risk someone doing that. No, we are not killing Nazim. In fact, now that I know that you guys can, if this works, you guys are able to force a save for me. Meaning, I wouldn't be able to go back. Here, to be fair, you don't like... Oh, you're planning to be a physics teacher. Collab, that's awesome! That's really cool. I miss math. I really liked math when I was in high school. And then I was really excited about the math class I was going to take when I got to college. And it was such a disappointment. It was so bad. It was not real math. It was just bullshit. It was called contemporary mathematics, and it was going over like things like gridlock and voting, different types of voting algorithms and stuff like that. And it was like, this isn't the math that I wanted to be taking in college. Yeah, so I was very disappointed with that, and then I thought, okay, when I get to statistics, I'll probably enjoy that. And then because of mental health stuff, I had to drop out of college. So I haven't taken a real math class since I was in high school, and I really miss math. I'm one of those weirdos that liked math. Crowd control? Oh no, honestly, you'd recommend a new save, to be honest, because I'm seeing Doug's video on this. It can get chaotic. What do you mean crowd control? Are you talking about chaos tricks? Is that another term for chaos tricks? Are you saying that I should just start a new game? So you've been scared to ask what's with the chicken title for the Skyrim stuff? So my first Skyrim stream, I don't like coming up with new titles because it's just difficult for me. You know, coming up with a new title for every stream, it's interesting and engaging and, you know. So once I find something that's interesting, I normally just use that title for every stream unless there's a reason not to. And during my first Skyrim stream, someone told me to kill a chicken, and then someone else told me not to. So I killed a chicken, and then nothing happened, so I killed another chicken, and then suddenly everyone in the world was trying to kill me, including people I needed to talk to finish quests and stuff. And I was still like level 1. I was still so new, so I could only stand like 1 or 2 hits before dying, and I was basically soft locked into doing anything because the town I was in didn't have guards for me to turn myself into, so I wasn't even able to like do anything. Yeah, so we must not kill chickens, never again, at least not until I am strong enough to hold my own against these jackasses that will suddenly try to kill me if I kill a freaking chicken. It's just a chicken, it's not fair. Well, when you heard using bits, you assumed crowd control, people donate money to mess with your game. Mods. Okay, so yeah, it's basically the same thing as crowd control. Chaos Tricks is basically the same thing where you're able to like spawn bad guys, spawn good guys. I disabled dragons. I don't think I'm ready to take on a dragon. Force a save. Spawn an item, things like that. They take their cock protection seriously. That they do. That they do. Excessively seriously. Okay, well, It's been an hour. We should get to the game. I guess only 50 minutes, but still. Oh my gosh, you guys got 5 free minutes. I need to make this louder. It's not even vibrating. No wonder I never hear it anymore. Why isn't it vibrating? Okay. Going to open that chat overlay. Dragons are friends. Are they really, Voidstorm? Are they really? Well, last time I tried to fight a giant, I got my ass handed to me. Almost literally, I went flying. And I think I landed with my ass in my hand. So. Riverwood has no guards at the start of the game, so crime isn't the best to do there unless you run all the way to Whiterun and turn yourself in and then go back to Riverwood. The game started so weird. Whiterun's map icon is hidden. You have to talk to get into Whiterun. It misses a lot of settings with the game. Sabliano, that is literally what happened. I did a crime in Riverwood, and then everyone was trying to kill me, and I had to make my way all the way to Whiterun, which was the closest town, avoiding people because everyone was trying to kill me and it was fucked up. And I kept dying. I died so many times just trying to get there, and then once I got there I was fine. But yeah. It was bad. It did not go well for me. Okay. So, let's see how this works. Right, you're going to make me do it the long way. Oh, and I should probably switch this over for you guys as well. Sheathing your weapon ends. Not for bounty hunters, because bounty hunters are trying to kill you to bring you in. They're not trying. You can't turn yourself in to bounty hunters. Let's see how this works. You know, it might be forcing me to start a new game. I'm not sure. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. And if you guys don't like the Chaos Tricks thing, let me know and I'll disable it. Oh, achievements are disabled. Huh. Do I care about achievements? Whatever. Okay. Well, are there more things that I would like to sell? Oh, I see the difference now. Well, I can get rid of these.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough
Ah, I
of
forgot about my pet.
treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Quick save and stab Nazim. Why? You and Sabliano are gonna get along just fine, Palagriz. Hello, how are you? You both have been trying to get me to stab Nazim.
Steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire
Okay.
hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
We're gonna go here and sell stuff. Yeah, Charlotte is looking great, isn't she?
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They're an ancient order. I had them figured for dead.
Seeking, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Man, she's such a loud walker, though. Nazim is a bigger threat than the Alduin. Doing good, was about to go to bed, but you saw the notification that I was on. Well, thank you for stopping by to say hi. Much appreciated.
I'll sell just about. I do what's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Don't use the alcohol anyway, so I may as well sell it all. Hey, look at that! You have a bit of an announcement for me. What's up? You're having a problem drawing what you're drawing. You're making the characters really tall. Still need to make foresight. I do recall that you do D&D. I didn't know that you did TikTok though. You bought a D&D related cookbook and you're gonna start posting it? Oh, that's awesome! What type of meals?
All right then.
The first one looks like a beef stew with a dark beer. Ooh, that sounds good. I have a whole squad. Got a dog, a scooter, a human, and a horse, but the horse isn't here right now. How lit is that? There's heart. So why did the dark... Okay. So many things. I don't need those anyways. But now that I know which ones I already own, I can go and sell them. Just thinking of subbing the dark beer with Coke for a sweeter flavor to possibly use whiskey. Well, I don't like beer, and I can't have beer. I think Coke might be too sweet. Whiskey could be good. Or maybe... I don't know. I don't know. I think that's something that you'll have to figure out on your own through messing around. But I think that it'll be fun. Am I not wearing this right now? Oops. Why? That's why. Of course. Raynar! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everyone! Hi, hello, hello, hello! Hang on, let me switch over to the other screen. Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How is the rest of your stream? Let me catch up on chat, because it'd been a minute, I think. Or not a minute. Crimson Thunder, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Harsh Rivers, hello. Hello, hello. Cold Iron King, hello. How are you guys doing? How is the rest of the stream? I was just hanging out. I just met Raynar a couple days ago when he ended up in my stream in a raid. And I was just hanging out in their stream before I started mine. Yeah, and they're pretty cool. They were playing Doom. Yeah, okay, sorry. I suppose I should do the introduction. Hello everyone, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm newer to gaming, so most games I play, I'm playing for the first time, which means you guys get to watch me fumble my way through old games for the first time, and it could be nostalgic and probably entertaining watching me struggle and stuff. I also do reading streams and stuff because people like the sound of my voice. And yeah, I like talking shit and having a good time, and I never know what to say when I'm introducing myself, so hello. Welcome in. Yes, the other screen, the close-up, yes. A couple days, but feels like a lifetime. I know, I just feel like I've known you for so long. I did the followage in his chat, and I followed him 4 days ago. It's been so long. The hell is a Skyrim? Skyrim? It's, I think it's like one of those, like, meals that you saute or something. Skyrim? The memories, I know, so many memories. Your girlfriend heard a girl playing Skyrim and she was like, oh, what character does she have? Because she's playing next. Oh, so I have a Breton, I believe. I don't know what I'm doing. I just picked something because I needed to pick something and no one was giving me suggestions of what to pick. I'm trying to do like a true mage, I think. It's slow going. And tell her I say hi. She hates me, she's always fun to watch. Well, yeah, I'm glad. Take no fears, she hasn't killed Nazim yet. We need to convince her. No, we're not. I'm not. I am so afraid that I will kill Nazim like everyone wants me to, and then instead of hitting quick load, I'll hit quick save, and then I'll just be stuck with that decision. Thank you for the lurk, Loonbetch. Way back. Nazim must die. No, I'm not gonna do it. Nothing like some Skyrim. Britain is a type of pastry. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what that is. It's a good race for mages. Palagers was just talking about a D&D inspired cookbook that they just got. We should make a Skyrim themed cookbook. Do you visit the Cloud District often? Where is that? Is that in Whiterun? Because then although I don't think I've heard Nazim refer to the Cloud District, but I don't think I've actually heard anyone else refer to the Cloud District. Oh, you have the Skyrim cookbook. It's not great? Oh, okay. Nothing like some crystal bread. Hey, 2 words every girl wants to hear. Did you, heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard, vampire hunters or something? Repost if you agree. I've definitely heard that once or twice throughout this game. You made an apple cabbage soup. It was from the tops. You tried the bread recipe from it, no bueno, and a couple other things. Good spice blends, though. That's good. Okay, I'll go back to the game. Right now I'm just storing things. It's not all that exciting. Oh no, did I accidentally put something somewhere? Oh well. Right now, what I do is one day I plan on reading basically all these books. Apparently I just took a potion. I don't know which potion though. So I'm storing them here for me to read one day. And then when I have duplicates, I sell them.
Jizargo has heard of this town.
Also, I just got a pet spider.
Once you are done,
Her name is Charlotte.
so you'll allow Jizargo to borrow it.
I can't actually name her, so it says Demented Eltrea Nymph, but her name is Charlotte. Heard any reviews for the High Elves? No. I also have a dog. I've got a whole squad, even my horse comes in. I also like just... I know that one day, right now I don't really forge things, but I know that one day I will. And when that day comes, it'd be kind of convenient to not just have no stuff. I clearly did not mean to pick this up. Come on, Altrea. Or, Charlotte, sorry. Please move. Oh my god, no! Charlotte! Can I harvest venom? Do I need some help in battle? I don't think so. Charlotte, move! Mage Blacksmith. I mean, I've been told it's a pretty big part of the game. I made 5 Skyrim characters in the past week. Why? Loki, you stockpiled leather, then made a bazillion leather armors, and dragged your ass to town to sell them. Charlotte I know, Charlotte is absolutely soft-locking me right now. Dude, if this was a speedrun, it would be the worst speedrun in history, if we're being honest. I was hoping she would follow me farther into the room.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Thank you. It's not required. They didn't explain anything in this game. So, and for now I'm just kind of dicking around, and then one day... I will understand things more, and then I will utilize those parts of the game. Is this perfect game to dick around until you figure shit out? It is.
I'll sell just about any trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Ah, shit. I thought it was a new day. It's not a new day. If you want to craft overpowered stuff, there's an awesome glitch that someone made. His name is Spiffling Brit. Interesting. If you want to send me a link, I can post it in my Discord. I know that you don't like joining too many Discords. And then that way I'll be able to find it later. Skyrim is a perfect... couldn't figure out why you were stuck in the room and then you spider. Nice. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong city. There we go. I haven't really started any of the main quests because I wanted to level up before I started, like, making progress in the story. And all of this goes to say that I just...
Heard about you
Not...
and your honeyed words.
What does that mean?
Patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Hail, companion.
Name I'm sure you know well.
Me and my honeyed words.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game. Stormcloaks, Imperials, Dragons.
You'll do what? For one Nazim Sucker Punch? I mean, I've got from the... No. Not worth it. It's not worth the risk. Any words delicious means your speech is up a good bit. Gotta try. Oh, Halo. Alrighty. Sorry, man. Don't think... Yeah, I'm not killing Nazim.
Had enough of fish and fowl?
10 minutes.
Treat yourself to your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Take a good look around.
On my genocide run.
Find what you're looking for. If not, everything's for... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
This dude is so slimy. You have lockpicks. That's all I'm interested in buying from you. There was like that jug, yeah.
Do come back.
Alright, lit. You would need to install the mod that makes essential NPCs non-essential. Oh, so it's possible, like, it won't let you kill certain NPCs? Okay, now that I've done that, I'm going to put the other necklace back on. And then I'm going to then we're going to go back to that place that was close to where it was here. Yeah, it's close. Certain NPCs only go down on one near death something. Gotcha. So I guess Nazim is important then? Oh, horse. And this is my horse Autumn. She's destined to fall. He is not as— oh, cool. If it were me, you'd use the mod to kill Alduin right out of the gate with console command and not have to save the world. Is Alduin a person? The land of Titty must be protected at all costs. I just am not going to risk fucking up my game. I've already accidentally killed too many people. Oh. Oh yeah, I want to go over here. I know I've discovered something. Alduin's big bad, gotcha. What? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What just happened, guys? Was that something to do with— what just happened? What's going on, guys? Guys, I think my game is broke. Oh my gosh. Sammy. Sammy was right. Sammy was right, my horse can fly. I'm guessing that this has to do with chaos tricks. Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, of course my quick load button isn't even working right now. Apparently there's something jamming this key. Magnus, thank you so much for the raid. I'm dealing with an issue right now. Hang on. Why is my key not working? It's not letting me— yeah, we're just gonna wait right there. Something weird's going on. And now I will greet you guys. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How is your stream? I'm sorry that took me a moment.
Bitch! I love you!
Let me get you a shout out. Vixie, welcome in. Hello. I'm gonna try and say hi to all of you guys. So spooky. Hi. Magnus, hello. How are you guys doing? How is your stream? Thank you so much for picking me to raid. Wind, hello. Horses fly via loading a save where you were on a horse. Did your horse die? So that is the issue. No, my game is glitching right now. And then the glitch caused my horse to die, and I'm not okay with this. So I was trying to quick load, but it wasn't working because apparently my F9 key is jammed. So just everything is going wrong right now. Dealing with an issue, and Magnus is here. It happened before the raid notification. Don't worry, it has nothing to do with you. And also, hello, Jealous Gaming. Yeah, Magnus Raid, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. There's probably people here who don't know who I am. I am Lady Teddy. Wow, this sounds very loud when I have headphones in. If you're wondering why I'm wearing this right now, I have a bunch of redeems where I will put things on. Sunglasses, halo, a bag, cat ears, yeah. So, someone redeemed my halo, which is why I'm wearing this right now. I'm Lady Teddy. I never know what to say here. I'm new to gaming. I wasn't allowed to play video games growing up, so I started gaming pretty much the day that I started streaming, which was roughly a year ago now. So most old games I have not played or even heard of, and you guys get to watch me struggle through older games for the first time, and then it could be nostalgic, and yeah, it's fun. I also do reading streams because people like my voice, so yeah. How are you guys doing? How is your stream? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you trusting me. That was Skyrim working as intended, right? Is this how it's supposed to go, Raynar? It's never done this before. Nina seems the world Tamriel sent. Click on the horse, then type resurrect, then press enter. Wait, does that actually work? Magnus, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh my god, I'm so backed up on chat. I'm sorry. Pretty good, no worries. Thank you. Playing some Skyrim yourself. Hell yeah. Is it your first playthrough? Wind twist. Oh my gosh, Wind, thank you so much. Here, let me get you a shout out as well. I appreciate you. Being Skyrim, you blame Todd. No, the game is not glitching. This is exactly how the game was meant to be played. Interesting. This isn't a twist, more of a persuasion. Well, still, I appreciate it. Can't spell. I'm playing tennis with the horse. It's not on purpose. You guys will see in a second as soon as I catch up on chat and go back. There's something weird going on. I'm using Chaos Tricks for the first time, and I think it's Chaos Tricks that's causing the issue. So I might just disable Chaos Tricks and go back to going to what I was doing earlier. So then as it loads, try to get down from the horse. And I am older. Yes. Infrabank Lizard. Why? The reason Infrapink Lizard said that is because over the weekend I went to a bar and the guy was very, very sure that my ID was a fake because he thought that I was 15. I'm 27. I love this happening. So it's... puts me in my happy place, being confused for over a decade younger than I actually am. That's actually pretty cool to hear though, especially since you're new to a lot of... Yeah, most games I've never played, or even heard of. People will come in here and be like, oh yeah, I was just playing this game. I was like, I've never heard of that, but that means nothing. Tell me about it. Definitely at least older than 15. Yes, I am. I am older than 15. I am older than 18. I'm older than 21. Yeah, 27. This is excessive. It's something to do with the horse, I think. Resurrect command works. Okay, good to know. Who said blame Todd? Are you insane? You cannot blame Todd. Who is Todd? This is the second reference to Todd that I've seen in this stream. Third, actually. Blame Magnus instead? No! You have my back? Uh-huh. Sure. You won't mind that when you're over 40? If I'm confused for 15 when I'm 40, I will be pissed. You would have picked me for 22 or 23. See, I'm fine with that. 22 or 23 can drink. That's fine. 800-year-old forest witch. Todd Howard is a baker. Gotcha. So what is the glitch going on with the horse dying? Okay, we'll go over and look in a second. My horse has developed the ability to fly, but not to land. Todd Howard is the god king of Tamriel. Interesting. Okay. Go back to the game. Also, time for this. Thank you for the redeem. And Wind, thank you again.
I am the god of this world.
I really want to combine those two. The Halo one to that one. One day I will do that. Okay. See, I have developed the ability to fly. Oh no! How did I didn't even hit anything! Try to immediately jump off the horse. That went well. Hey, buddy. Damn. That was all that was needed, huh? Getting off and then getting back on. Oh, hi. My dog's under my desk and she just licked my foot. I didn't know you were down there, but I'm not surprised. Oh, yes. Which version of the game are you playing? The game that is on... version that is on Steam? I don't think it's, like, special in any way. Or deluxe. I'm not actually sure. Okay, so... all it took was some defying gravity and physics. Gravity is great. I think Charlotte means you have AE. What is AE? Anniversary Edition? Okay. Then that is that probably. Oh, apparently I'm going the wrong way. For the A, which means paid. I can go check in Steam if you want, but I'm not sure. I actually didn't mean to buy Skyrim. I thought that I was buying Elden Ring, and then it was Skyrim, and then Elden Ring was expensive, so I stuck with Skyrim because I wanted to play Skyrim anyways. But that might give you a little insight onto just how I work. I do not know what I'm doing. Try and get some rest for work. Alright, yeah. Talk to you later, Palagriz. I always enjoy seeing someone playing Skyrim for the first time. Well, I'm glad. 'Cause that is me. The Altea sounds like it's walking through a punch of pudding slash paint all the time. No, it's very loud. Charlotte is very loud and very slow. Hey, stable master, can I name my horse, please?
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. It's an old city, I can tell you that. The Palace of the Kings is ancient. It's not the friendliest place for outsiders. The Dark Elves were all forced to live in a...
Alright, Palagriz, I won't.
The Argonians can't even live inside the walls. They're all stuck out on the docks. Still, Candlehearth Hall's got decent food and cheap bunks. And you could do worse. See ya.
I would like to name my horse, please. There's someone who will allow me to do that here. I don't know why they made spiders so loud in this game.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull
Heard
horses
they're
are?
forming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
What's wrong with Nazim again?
Here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Spare a coin.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Holy shit, why did it get so loud all of a sudden?
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
Yikes.
A few septims for my supper is all
You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Why are you here then?
I ask only for a little charity.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
I ain't asking for much. Just a few septims.
Until next time.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman, milady.
Sure.
Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Gift to charity added.
The divine smile on a charitable soul.
Here's the backseating song. It isn't very long.
Is someone backseating?
Don't. Thank you.
What's up, Will? How's it going? Welcome in.
The divine smile on those who show mercy and charity.
Every night. You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash. They're parasites. They're living in our city under our protection. But what do they do for us?
Just wanted to hear me sing.
I know that
Understandable.
I invited him here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first. Maybe he should have. Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's freedom. Those Thalmor are elves too. I bet they're working together. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to...
Rolf Garbage Fist.
Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours! Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from.
I'm good.
Get out of my face.
Let's get going.
How's stream going? Stream's going well. I'm trying out... I deserve that one more than Nazim. The Dark Elf haters in Windhelm just play Morrowind. Seems like such a likable fellow. That's not the vibe that I got. But you know, each his own.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters.
We're the only temple in Skyrim that can openly worship Talos. Like anyone, a crisis will push them towards devotion. I've been seeing a lot of the Shatter Shields since they lost their daughter. Hilevi Cruelseat comes in a lot, but I haven't seen her husband here in years. Ulfric prays for strength. I speak to Captain Lonelygale, but he doesn't spend much time here. Too busy.
What does Talos have to do with the war?
The Empire's elven puppet masters never cared much for the idea of a human becoming a divine. So the worship of Talos is outlawed. Skyrim doesn't take kindly to being told what to do. And to try
Sounds familiar.
Talos, well, they may as well ordered us all to cut off our ears.
Tell me about Talos.
Talos, who in life was known as Tiber Septim, united Tamriel and founded the Empire. He was rewarded for his deeds by being joined with the Divines in eternal glory. The
Animation Voice, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate you taking your community here. How are you? How is your stream? There. You were playing Fallout New Vegas. How was that? What if I missed in chat as well? That's his real name, but he doesn't want any other Nords to know. Oh my gosh. It's just insane. There's so many characters, and it's kind of insane to me that people seem to know every single NPC. Duluth, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. You were testing your PC setup? Where's hell yeah? Did you get a new fan for it? For speakers? You need to add some mods? Nice. Okay, gonna go back.
literally join him in the heavens, but we may do our best to know them here on Nirn. Those awful Thalmor can't... Talos, who in life was known as Tiber Septim, united Tamriel and founded the Empire. He was rewarded for his deeds by being joined with the Divines in eternal glory, the only mortal to do so. We worship him that we might follow in his path. We can't literally join him in the heavens, but we may do our best to know them here on Nirn.
Interesting.
Blessings of Arche be upon you.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
The game has been out for more than a decade.
I lost my family years ago.
A lot of
Truth
people
is,
play the
I
game
don't really
many
know
times
what
over.
keeps me going.
That's fair. Made a new character. Nice! Speakers, yes, you need a proper controller.
Did Viola send you to
You do have a 360. Nice, okay. That's good.
Need something?
What do you need? All right then. Huh? This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you the
How did
dragon comes
Charlotte get down there so fast?
with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe the dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know,
I love music like this.
dragonborns come.
Alright, I think that Chaos Tricks makes this too glitchy.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall. Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
Claims a warrior's heart.
Can I not read this book?
I tell you, the dragonborn
Be careful.
comes. With a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
What's up, Necrotic? Hello!
Believe the dragonborn comes.
You played New Vegas many times. Mods are what helped you get into. Oh, really? That's cool. Were you like role playing for the game? A lot of people like the game, watch videos on YouTube that turn things into memes like killing Nazi. It's true. Any game really, and the true. Necrotic, hello, welcome in. How you doing? It is good to see you. I could be a great tavern bard. Oh yeah, I'm sure that I would be great with my auditory processing disorder. Thank you so much for your... Thank you, yeah. Just need to learn how to sing and carry a tune and, you know, remember music, play an instrument. I had some issues with Chaos Tricks yourself and other stuff. It's buggy. It is very buggy. I would just nix Chaos Tricks, especially for first. Yeah, I was thinking it looked like so much fun though. I was watching someone else play, and they kept making their character like tiny, and it looked like a lot of fun. But you're right. I probably should just. And it looks like it may have created an entirely new playthrough for me, which I'm not a huge fan of. So I think I'm gonna. I mean, I haven't made that much progress. We'll see.
Skyrim's foes.
Okay. Now that that's over, let me disable. Let me disable the extension so it won't be bothering you guys. Alright, so that's back. We shall see what happened over here. Alright, let's see what happened.
Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet
You didn't hear it from me, but if you want a real drink, try the corner club in the Grey Quarter.
You'll know the Dragonborns come.
Be careful.
Townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
I decided to nix Chaos Tricks.
I lost my family years ago.
That's what you missed.
I don't really know what keeps me going. There's an author named Adonato staying at the inn. He's published a few works of historical fiction. The clans Shattershield and Cruelsea see most of the gold that passes through the city. And obviously you have Ulfric, the Jarl and future High King. Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess is one way of being prominent. Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here in Windhelm. He's claimed 3 victims that I know of, though maybe there's more that haven't been found yet. All lovely ladies too. Let's hope the gods find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman's axe. If you're looking to pass the time, you can give Calixto a few septims and gawk at whatever oddity he's come across lately. If you're in need of goods, there's a market. If it's a soft bed and a hot meal you're after, there's Candlehearth Hall.
Cool.
Well, nothing. At least not anymore. Folk just call me that because of what I used to do. I was a sailor for many a year. I made my coin as a trader, and in time, I bought my own ship. When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonelygale, and the name just stuck. Fair winds and calm seas. That's an old sailor's parting.
Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna do the Meridian next. I really just wanted to get this on the map. So that I could come here later. Makes things easier. There you are, Autumn. We're going this way. Yeah. I'm supposed to take some, like, beacon was activated or something. It's over here. Pretty sure. I keep accidentally doing the wrong quest. Alright, what's over here? Ooh, there's a thingy. Well, I don't know what this is. So let's go over here. New hand touches. Yeah, that one. Okay, that's such a. Meridia's voice jump scare. Interesting, okay. Why is it an annoying quest? Are you saying that I shouldn't do it? Evil Raffus, thank you for the lurk and sweet dreams. Thanks for stopping by. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh, the last time I tried to fight one of these things, I got my ass handed to me. Whoa. What a change of pace. You should just play the game, do all the things. I do all the things. You should see how many quests I've accepted. Look at how many quests I've accepted. I need to start doing some of these quests rather than just accepting more quests. Daddy 100% speedrun when? About that. The only game I've speedrun so far was Riven, and it was because I was achievement hunting. Or, Easter egg hunting. It's a little easier to speedrun a puzzle game. Look at that mountain goat of a horse go. I was told that I wasn't a true Skyrim gamer until I learned how to, or until I had scaled a mountain on horseback. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Now I kind of want to go the long way, just to see what exactly, what happened. What was this? What would the normal path have been? I want to see all the things. Oh. Honestly, it's really not that cool, the slow motion thing with magic. Oh, I got a garnet. You're not a true Skyrim gamer until you've played Skyrim. That is also true. Yes, that's a true mark of Skyrim player. Mountain climbing, horse rider. Yep. Okay, I want to see what that fire is. And then I will go and do the quest. This is what an ADD gamer is. That's why I've decided I can't play... Hey. I can't play multiple open world games at once. There's more than one. Because it would take too long. Attention, citizenry. A giant here has been given leave to keep his camp. Please do not attempt to make a trade, disrupt the mammoths, gawk at, or otherwise disturb the giant. Resting here is not advised. I wonder if I'm finally going to be strong enough to fight a giant. I might be at this point, but not yet. Crimson Sapphire, hello! Good to see you again. How are you doing? How is the rest of your stream? Karma Jackie, hello! This game is both the dream and the nightmare of ADD gamers? Yeah. Yeah. I like to rotate games because I also get bored. So on Tuesday, Friday I play Skyrim, and Monday, Thursday I play, right now it's Undertale. But I rotate games, and I've decided that whatever my other game, until I finish Skyrim, it can't be another open world game. Rotate games too, because you don't want to burn out? Yeah. Yeah, when I started playing games, it was Myst, which is a hardcore puzzle game. It was, I don't know, I felt like my brain was melting. It was like, okay, I need more than one game. Myst, M-Y-S-T. It's really good. If you like puzzle games. Hard, but really good. You remember Myst? Yeah, I played the original. I played it on a CD. It was my dad's that he just found and thought I'd be interested, which I was. I feel like I should be lighting these or something. Ivy, hello, welcome in. How was work? Congratulations for finishing and being a responsible adult. Proud of you. Oh no, did I accidentally take something? That wasn't my intention. Wow. So much. Cool. He says you finished? Well, you said you were gonna come by once you finish work, so that was my assumption. But if you haven't finished work, then, you know, just don't get caught watching Twitch. No judgment. It's very barky for— I know. Works for no reason all the time. Nice. Should get a mage light in here. Hey, do you want a pickaxe?
I'm still here. What do you need to take? Let's go.
Am I missing out? I feel like I'm definitely missing something. Wasn't enough. I know that there was like plenty of stuff, but there wasn't enough. The two things on the wall. Were those chests? These were. I thought it was a chest, but I didn't thank you. Thank you. You're really not doing a great job of annoying me. You always say that you're going to, and you honestly very rarely do. Work, work. Finish the sketch. Hell yeah, congratulations! This is your magic by 30 points. Alright, let's go, guys. Time to complete a quest. What's this? Oh, there's a dude. Ethereum Wars? I need to use the restroom, so once I look at this. Okay. Remember, this is just a sketch. Alrighty. Kinda like it. You have to adjust the size of the table. It ended up being massive in rooms. You have things on top. No worries. Your version of Annoy and my version of Annoy must be different. Yeah, I think so. That's gotta be it. You'll never make it to the quest. It's a fool's errand. This person is busy.
Crystal. Gone. Huh? Find. Paratus. Inoculary.
Research log. Blue mage robes. Okay, this is what we're gonna do when we get back. I'll never make it. Ooh, upgrade? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, actually, we are going to go on a quick break.
I love you!
Karma Jockey, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in, welcome to the Toy Box. How are you doing today? I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to go really fast. BRB, I'll give you guys clips and tic-tac-toe. And when we get back, we're gonna read this. So yeah, sorry to leave right as you followed. I'll be right back. Oh, you need to go to sleep. Okay, well then this works out. Have a really good rest of your night. Thank you for this follow. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Okay, BRB.
Oh, the tragedies and the comedy.
Attacked me in this one. Watching Urkamus's stream.
Okay, someone happy.
Oh my god. Okay.
Wow. That was...
Someone clip this, please.
Damn.
Oh, I don't know.
That's hard.
That's so hard.
No! No!
Rough day? What just happened? Fuck off. Is that the entire reason that you stayed? If you click on those, that'll give you access to like the sound alert stuff that I have set up for bits. There's also, I have some sound alerts that are free that you're able to access there as well, like the GG sound. But that's where all of the jump scares are. And shoutouts or looming up. I swear I'm not slowed, not. I creep up on my victims.
seeking? You should.
With no zipper.
Whose party should I try to join?
My pants. What?
Not that one. Don't want to go to that one.
I was comment to someone else's comment. Sorry, not you. That was
Wow. I joined my pick.
This is a party of one, you know.
That was perfect. I was honestly dying.
Yeah, it was.
I think he's talking about zippers.
Oh gosh. No. Stay away, please. I like personal space and not being touched by evil and darkness. I don't like being eaten. It's just a personal preference. You know, to each their own. I know you like eating people, and I understand that, but please don't eat me. What are you doing? Oh gosh, that's why. That was coming. Thank you, Necrotic. Yeah, that's a good distinction. I'm glad that there is someone on my side here. I appreciate you being here. For multiple reasons, not just that, but I appreciate you being here and taking my side. It means a lot to me. You are now my favorite. They don't look like socks though, they look like boots. I'm probably not making it better, but the way I'm wearing them, I'm rolling them down so they actually do look like... Definitely does make it look more like boots.
You know the route! You know the route! You know it!
I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you everyone for being patient. What did I miss? Oh, did you want to finish your tic-tac-toe game? Nope, it reset. Sorry. Thank you, Raynar. Not much you won? Nice. Good job. Tic-tac-toe speedrunner. Y'all really like speedrunners. Okay. Attendant Gavros. The Council has become aware of the lack of progress in your group's efforts. They are particularly displeased to learn that your specifications for the focusing crystal were completely incorrect. The entire Binders Conclave has worked tirelessly, and the Council is quite sure this new crystal will suit your needs. You are herewith entrusted with delivering the crystal to the site, completing your work, and delivering a full report to the Council with all possible haste. The Council trusts you will deliver the crystal to the oculary personally, and that there will be no further complications. First, Adjunct Orenrel. Oh. I don't know, I feel like this is a strong enough squad that I don't need to worry too much. But I always like to make sure that I leave my dog outside dungeons just to make sure that he doesn't accidentally die. Yeah, I just blundered every move. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Not much been into speedrunners, to be honest. Props to the people that do that stuff, though. You only speedrun your way to the bus stop. Ayy. you. I literally always, every time. Sorry, Betty. Ah! Neville and Teddy, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. Thank you for trusting me with your community. How are you doing? You were playing Need for Speed Unbound? Hey, we were just talking about speedrunning. How is that? The only thing you tried speedrunning was a game called Antichamber. Once you know the answers to puzzles, it's very easy to speedrun puzzle games. Not bad, same as yesterday, got further in the story. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm glad that you had a good stream and that you got farther in the story and that you're enjoying the story. Oh my gosh, whenever I hear Dwemer Convector, why have I don't know what that is. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Speedrunning this is just a minute or two. I think it would take me significantly longer than a minute or two to speedrun Mist, but I'd probably be able to get through it pretty quickly if I remembered all of the answers, which it's been a little bit. And with Riven, you have to retranslate the numbers, but once you have a code breaker for the numbers. Alright, so my pet doesn't actually help fight at all, does she? That seems like the right way to go. They have such good drops. Maybe it is time to go check out the trapped room before coming out here. Looks like I'm moving on to a new part of the map. Turns out your vicious pet is actually a pacifist. Rip. I know! I thought that she helps me carry stuff, so it's still worth having her, but... Ah!
I love you!
It's not a lot, but it's something. Charlotte, if you ask her to help you, she will give you one-handed or two-handed boost, so it doesn't really help you. But wait, it did say one of the options is I need some help in battle. Oh shit. What the fuck was that? Well, I feel like that was a mistake. Whatever that was. Oh wait, it did an effect on me and my allies. Hundred Frost. Is it just like a bunch of fortified stuff? Ozzy, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing? Only 20, but that's 2-scale dragon right there. The explosion gave you a tiny boost on one-handed and two-handed. Oh, well, that's not that useful to me. I played this game with an archery build. You like using bows? I think bows would be a lot more useful in a lot of ways. Primarily, like, you pick up arrows everywhere you go. So it would be very easy to... Yeah, you pick up arrows everywhere you go, so it's very easy to, never run out of ammo. Which I think would be very useful. But I'm always running out of mana, so... Yeah. I think archery would be a good build. Even... Damn! Could always double tap to make sure. Moonstone Orvane. Nice. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Fuck. Mystery of Talaria. Ocean Healing, Red Apple, Gold Jeweled Necklace. Oh hey, dead guy. My cabbages! Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, another dead guy. Anything else up here for me to take? Doesn't look like it. You're getting some Emperor Palpatine vibes with my character? Is that a good thing? I can't show you what they look like. I'm going to assume that's a good thing. Oh yeah, the whole lightning coming. Oh yeah, I totally see it. It was not intentional, but I appreciate it. Kind of freaking badass. I found that Sparks is efficient. Got him. Fuck yeah. Man, I remember the first time I fought these, it did not go well for me. I still completed the dungeon, but it did not go well for me. Alright, what's up here? Your VODs actually have views? Hell yeah! Do people actually watch VODs? It's the lightning. Honestly getting Breton Mage vibes, to be honest. Oh, I wonder why that is. Seems kind of off base. I'm catching up on chat a little bit right now, but it looks like I was pretty much caught up. Which, for the record, I am terrible at chat during Skyrim. I'm gonna say the VOD views are all views from the stream. Don't quote me if you're wrong. You're not sure how many people watch Twitch VODs, but it's probably in the low end. Yeah, I would assume so. Yes, I've seen a couple of yours. Oh, cool. I'm so right about what? Oh, did I miss a couple? You can repeat yourself if you need to. 'Cause I'm on a... You don't know about the Breton mage thing? I don't know why you even thought of that. Yeah, me neither. It's kind of pretty freaking random. But also, maybe a little spot on? Like, maybe a little, just a little too on the nose. Why would you do that? They always walk into my lightning. Yay! Alright, there wasn't that much cool stuff in here. Yeah, it's more nuanced, so right. You hate it when your enemies walk into your fists. No! My companions walk into my lightning. Like, hey, you shouldn't be standing there when I'm swinging that. This Raynar guy is a lunatic, seriously. So random. Okay. Cool. Cool. See? Oh, there's another one. Where'd it go? Huh. Sir McDonald, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Come closer so I can zap you. Hate it when your follower blocks your only way out. I know! I have 3 of them now, too. Nice. Oh yeah. Followed me yesterday when oh, well thank you for following me. Much appreciated. I do have a whole posse. Yeah, I already have one. Cool.
Hydrate, bitch!
Charlotte, isn't she supposed to have a brother instead of Dementia, Althea, and Manit? And have two spiders? If that's the case, I haven't found it, Kellogg. She was just like, I walked by a camp and then was given a quest to kill these guys that were really fucking strong. And then there was a note to go and find some other treasure trove or something, but it wasn't to get a brother or anything. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Had me on lurk this whole time and went to 7-Eleven. Oh, sounds good. Did you get anything good? Streaming's going great. Thank you, Nocturnal Rabbit. Yeah, making progress finally. Oh. Gushers, your current vice? Nice. Sounds yummy. Hey, buddy. I didn't think this through. Now we're all just waiting in line to fight a bad guy.
Well, no more.
Damn you! Stand still.
That was a lot of dudes. Not terrible though. So I take it getting across here is difficult because still made it. Ah. Oh great, Falmers. Freaking hate Falmers. Why are they always where these dudes are? Dwarven Sword of Debilitation. Nice. Elven Helmet of Magicka. Ooh. Ooh. It's got armor and it increases your magicka? What? Increases your magic 50 points, 40 points. I feel like the helmet is worth it. Oh, but now I feel like I look kind of stupid. What do you guys think? Hey, come here, buddy. I need to give you stuff.
Still here.
Bitch! I love you!
Did I know who is blind? Caleb. Death to all the chickens. No, King John. No. No. Thor's dad bod. I love that name. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today?
Let's go.
The farmers are blind. Oh, I had no idea. Wait, but they have, how do they see then? Because they usually have bows and mages. It's better sets. It's worth it because it's different from your armor, like light/heavy. I mean, when you think about it, killing chickens is basically considered a war crime. It is. It really is. You're tired, should be sleeping. Well, you're welcome to hang out here as long as you want, but I also do recommend you get some sleep if you need to. Why do I have... Oh, do I have a cast iron pot? Then I accidentally grabbed that. Thank you for catching that. They basically... Is this the way I came? No. They are basically like bats, echo look. Okay, interesting. Plus they say losing one's sense heightens other senses. True. Creepy as hell and a pain to fight nonetheless. They are so annoying. Their regeneration makes them just such a freaking pain in the ass to try and fight.
I'm on your side.
You walked into my... my spell, jeez. It's over here. Alright, looks like this all looped around anyways. Anything important that I'd want to pick up? Ugh. Ugh. Nope. Doesn't look like there's all that much that's interesting over here. Okay. The Palmer were once snow elves before the war. That is also very interesting. I always think that those cogs are chests. Basically, the snow elves were enslaved by the Nords, and after being forced to work underground for so long, they became... Interesting! That's fucked up. Makes me hate them a little less. Fuck yeah!
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
Do you have...
Lead on, then.
Okay. Are there things here? Never know. I should really start using the mage light more often. Delando, hello! Welcome in! Thank you for being here. How are you? Nothing but racist dickwads. Ah! Thanks, guys. Why did you have vampire dust? Was there anything else over here? Well, kind of. I have a feeling what they did was they tricked them to go in there and then killed them from the outside where they couldn't fight back, and I think that is a very clever strategy. A lot of respect, guys. Midnight where? It is midnight where I am. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, there's a chest right here. It's like, what is the purpose of this being over here? Sweet dreams, Nocturnal Rabbit. Thanks for hanging out. Have a really good rest of your night. And good night, Teddy. Again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a really good rest of your night and sweet dreams.
God damn you! What are you doing? I'll kill you! Remember, it's the one in the middle.
Ugh. Thank you. That was scary. I thought I was about to die. Good job, guys.
What do you need to take?
Okay, what have I picked up that's heavy? I feel like it isn't much. Oh, there we go. Well, that's something anyways.
Let's go.
Alright. Alright, was there anything else in this area? God, it's so foggy, I feel like I'm missing stuff. This is still the way to my quest, right? Thank you, Caleb. You have a feeling I'm gonna die soon?
Damn you!
Die, fucker, die! Human heart. Oh, there's one of the mages I'm looking for. Thanks for finding him, guys. Oh my god. No! If I attack her, will she move? It's only assumable that later is going to be harder, that's fair. Oh, you don't know what quest I'm doing? Teddy hardly Teddy. Welcome in, Azafel. Charlotte! Yay! Thank you. I love having powerful summons. I need you to carry something for me. If it's in Misk, that means it's pretty much useless. I thought it was an ingredient. This is the way. Have you made the August sub goals? No, I haven't. It's probably gonna be pretty much the same as what I have been doing. Urkamus said that he doesn't do sub goals every month because it's a lot of work. And I have been getting a little overwhelmed with trying to come up with it every month, so I might end up doing it like every other month or something. Which means that it will be next month. But still. I always have AMA as one of my tags. No one ever does anything though. It was just one of the suggested tags when I was doing research on how to be a better streamer. Do you have any questions you would like to ask? What is the meaning of life? Finding a way to be happy. Alright, let's do this. Ring of lockpicking. Oh, was I wearing the necklace of lockpicking? I'm going to take that potion. What? Hell yeah. Only used 2 picks on that. Why didn't I play video games as a kid? My parents, I had helicopter parents and they didn't want me playing video games because video games rot your brains, which, in hindsight, wasn't necessarily a bad idea. I just got a key, cool. Not the rot your brains thing. No, that's not true. There's a lot of studies that's against that. I just got very obsessive with things as a kid, and I have a feeling if I was allowed to play video games, it would have been too much. Yeah, but that's why I wasn't allowed to play video games. But I also, there's like a lot of other things, like I wasn't allowed to watch cable, there's a lot of, like I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons because it was inappropriate, things like that. How do we solve the war in Ukraine? Fuck if I know. $27. Okay, so symptoms were already bad when you would have been allowed to watch it. How do we resolve the plastics in the water crisis? Reuse, recycle. Also, there's like a bunch of gold diamond. Nice. Okay, is that all? Sorry! I'm sorry. I really just wanted him to move. But you know, this is good practice. For destruction and everything. I'll give everyone a moment to get some. What do we do about the antibiotic crisis, and how can we fight bacteria once more become drug resistant as the years go by? Research and stuff. More drugs, vitamins, letting our bodies get exposed to weaker viruses so that we can gain antibodies against a wide variety of things. And have healthy immune systems and don't get sick as easy. I'm moving so slow. Oh, hey. No, we didn't have a theater department in my school. I did like a theater summer camp once when I was very young, but we didn't have a theater program. I went to a very small school. Oh, there's water down here. Not essential oils. I use elderberry and elderberry stuff. Elderberry and echinacea, sometimes reishi mushrooms, are really, really good for when you're sick. Things like that. Instead of going directly to antibiotics, trying to find more natural ways that your body, like, helps your body fight. Yikes! Holy shit, 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 holy shit. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh no!
Something I said?
Hey, got the final kill. What did I have for dinner today? Yesterday was a bagel, so not good. Today I had spaghetti. My mom makes this, homemade spaghetti sauce that is so good. So fire. She made some today. Yeah, so I had spaghetti. Is that better? Do you still believe aliens have... Do you believe aliens have visited the Earth? No. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but I don't. And I have reasoning for that. I think that, statistically speaking, it is very unlikely that we are alone in this world. That being said, or alone in this universe. That being said, the universe is so huge that the likelihood of finding life on other planets that is close enough to travel to is very unlikely, and other life being able to travel to us while our species is still the dominant species on Earth is also unlikely.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
Oh, I don't think I meant to take this. Oh well.
Lead on.
So what's the likelihood of an alien species being able to facilitate biogenesis? Also, do I like watching movies? I do like watching movies. What do you mean by biogenesis? Now that climate change is irreversible and we are all destined to live long enough to see the ice caps melt, how do you believe this will affect us when we are older? It means if we will be able to get aliens pregnant. I mean, I don't see why not. If they're smart enough to get all the way here, I'm sure that they're smart enough to make it so we're biologically compatible. Eventually, anyways. Ah! Shit, you guys saw that again, right?
I'm on your side.
Good job, guys. Treating a life form and non-life like it's rare, but possible, like life on Earth. So what's the comparison of likelihood of being started or seeded by alien life instead of the chance of it being random? Man, just fucking aliens. I mean, why not? Melody, hello, welcome in. Who knows what our outer world stuff outer world stuff they could teach us. I know, right? They could teach us all sorts of things. Just make life that much more exciting. Melody, currently doing some study for school and finishing off an assignment due next week, so you'll leave. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you. Like once you have an intelligent species in the universe, it's more likely to they seed new life or to be randomly generated. Probably more likely to be. Yeah, I think statistically speaking, there's definitely other intelligent life out there. I just don't think that we'll meet them. Shadow, hello, welcome in. As of how, I don't think they're dumb. I think it's interesting. It's keeping me talking too, so thank you for that. How are you doing, Shadow? Did you stream earlier? I think I stopped by for a little bit, but I don't think I said anything. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Oh. Ah! No! Thanks, guys.
Let's get going.
Alright.
What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
Give me a shout out. Oh, thank you. How am I? I'm good. Good, we're finally making progress. Been trying to do this quest for a long time and I keep getting sidetracked. So I'm finally making progress. That is exciting. My ADD makes open world games very difficult. I've accepted. Oh no! I hadn't regained my health all the way! He's always walking into my lightning. Focusing crystal, interesting.
Let's get going.
You did. How was your stream? I'm glad you're doing well. So I don't even care about aliens. I think aliens are cool to think about, even though it's like not an overly productive use of our time, because I don't think we're going to end up running into them, because statistically speaking, I'm sure that they're not close enough. Mellow Macaronia, welcome in. How you doing? Skyrim is very good. At a certain point, you have to stop being skeptical, right? Never. But it's also, I think, more fun to not be as skeptical. You wanting to play Skyrim again? You should.
I'm heading home if you need me.
No.
My favorite drink. Let's not waste any time. I'm still here. What do you need to take?
That would have been bad. He has like so much of my stuff.
Lead on.
What was that thing that I picked up earlier? Was it a weapon? Focus crystal? Focusing crystal. But do I think they actually exist? I think statistically speaking, there is definitely, like, if intelligent life happened once, it's going to happen again. But I also think that they are too far. If there is intelligent life out there, it is too far away to ever make it all the way over here in this species' lifetime, so we'll never interact with them. So yes, but we're not gonna meet them. Talking about aliens is an interesting way of making your brain think and speculate. I mean, creativity is key for stimulate. I agree. But what if humanity is eternal? The likelihood of that is very unlikely, but if that happens, cool. I don't think that even if we had the ability to not evolve to a point where we are no longer considered human, which life evolves constantly, we're going to change to a point where our definition of human will change drastically if we exist long enough. As things are right now, we are too destructive of our environment for us to survive. Okay, there's a door over there, a door up there, and a door down there. Okay, so I need to go this way, which means we're gonna explore these two first.
Bitch!
What happens first? Life on Earth creates life on other planets or dies? Mellow Macaroni, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh wait, what is this? Master? Okay. Necklace, ring. %9 easier. And that's something. Yay, did it! Ring of Magicka, Ring of Destruction, Necklace of Magicka. Cool. Life. If our life is so intelligent, why does it try so hard to destroy itself? Human nature is to be lazy. It is what has led us to survive as long as we have, is the urge to constantly be trying to find ways to spend less energy doing things. That's why we do cars, or like we created cars and stuff, and all of these other things. What has made us survive as a species is our constant drive to spend less energy doing things. And now that we've reached a point where this is now making us sick because we're not wanting to exercise, things like that. Spending energy on things like fixing the environment goes against that instinct to spend less energy doing things to survive. That's my theory. Loosely based on things that I've read, but that's my theory. Being smart doesn't relate to being reasonable enough to thinking as humanity and only things about themselves. Yeah, human nature is to be selfish. I wanted you to play Earthbound after Undertale, but you might not survive. The inventory management is a tough grind for hoarders. Good to know. I'm definitely one of those. Yeah, loot goblin. I should get a loot goblin emote. feel like it's relevant enough to who I am as a person and a streamer. There's stuff. Oh. Holy shit, 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 holy shit. Oh no. I'll have to drop that later. We need to go to bed. Thank you very much, Azafel. Thank you so much for hanging out and participating in chat. Appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a really lovely rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Time for you to go to bed as well. Alright, good night, Kurt King. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have. Sweet dreams. Hey, you were here at like the very beginning. There's a bed in here. Observatory key. Alright, time to go to the last one. Okay, straight ahead, let's go. Favorite Pokemon? I guess I don't really have one. I wasn't really allowed to play video games, or I guess that's not technically true because I did have Pokemon Emerald on a Game Boy. It was like my only video game. But it was so long ago that I don't remember. Time. Okay, this is the way, right? Alright, and I found the key, which means... Guys, look, I'm actually gonna complete a quest for once.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? Who are you? Where's Gavros? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
Came here looking for the Synod.
Just why would you be doing that? Oh, it doesn't matter now. Gavros is never coming back. And he was supposed to have the crystal. Without that, we're lost.
I found the crystal.
In for nothing. So congratulations, whoever you are. You found the Synod. Just me, alone. Surrounded by angry machines and angrier Falmer. It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
What's the crystal
It was a
for?
brilliant idea, really. Mostly mine, though Gavros took the credit. Secret, though. Official Synod business. Can't talk about it. I am on official business of the Grand Council of the Synod. That's all you need to know. I might well ask the same of you, running around by yourself in this dangerous place. Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful, and I don't have it.
I found a crystal. I happen to have found a focusing crystal. Is this what you were looking
found
for?
it? How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I'm with the College of Winterhold.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I could overlook the past for now. Come on.
Thanks.
I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then...
Collect starlight, alright.
split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Alright. You close the door behind us?
Look at that. Am I drunk? I must be drunk.
Look at what? Okay, my dude doesn't normally talk. Is he reacting to whatever's going on over here? Okay, that's good. Second game if you need one of...
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
So the Dwemer were kind of assholes too. If they enslaved the snow elves. Okay, I'm gonna go explore the other room. Before I do this, you can wait. Honestly, though, I didn't really need to be told that the Dwemer were assholes just based on their machines. I want bread really bad all of a sudden. Alright. It's a good second game if you need one of the old Pokemons. Yeah. Oh, second game. Ha, that's funny. There's so many games. My next game will be probably Resident Evil 3 because I've been talking about playing that game for a while. And then I was thinking, I bought, like the Call of Cthulhu? So probably I want to play that at some point too. But I do want to play those games eventually.
Do this correctly. Place the crystal in the center of the armillary. Then we can worry about attuning it. Place the crystal in the center of the armillary. Then we can worry about attuning it.
Where am I putting it?
It's very important you do this correctly.
Oh.
Yes? Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made.
Thank you, Collab.
Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard. All right then.
Which spells? I do know that one. Okay. Um... Throw a coal to the thing, you should have grabbed frostbite to the main device. The closer doesn't reach from there, so I need to get closer. Well. See, that one is now perfect. Shit. Is that good enough? No. Hey, come on, let's go, let's go.
Years of work, finally going to pay off. They're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work?
I saved your work, buddy.
So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself. You show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool? Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection? You've ruined my work! How did you do it?
I truly have no idea what you're talking about.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
You might have something, yes?
Well, now, this I hadn't considered. If that's taken into account, these results make more sense.
What are you talking about?
You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus. Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course.
Naturally.
And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if
so suspicious.
I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council.
This
is not over, I assure you.
So the Staff of Magnus is in the Labyrinthian.
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
I think I'm going to hit the heads. Oh my gosh, it's so early for you. Yeah, go to sleep. Thank you for hanging out and helping me. I appreciate your help. Yeah, thank you. Have a really good rest of your night. I hope that 3-4 hours is enough. I think you've been here too long. You're crazy.
Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
Well, shit.
You got what you came for, didn't you? Go then, back to your college.
Okay, buddy. Dude, you wouldn't even know this much if it weren't for me. You would have never completed your work because everyone was dead. I brought you the crystal, I solved the puzzle. Dude is crazy. And rude. I think he'd be more grateful. And once again, I have gone to the wrong location. Oh, hey.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Bye, buddy. Well, this place is cold and dreary. Wait, hang on. Did I untoggle that quest? I must have untoggled that quest. Although, honestly, I don't think I'm strong enough for balance of power yet. Ah, it's so far. So there's really no way to get down from here. Besides falling. Which I think I could manage a safe fall. Let's see. Falling is one of my special talents. Look at that. Okay, I think I might end here. I'm gonna go get myself some food. Actually, I'm not gonna end here. I'm gonna end here to sell my shit. I could do it now, but I really don't want to. Um, Alrighty. Hope that was fun for y'all to watch. Good night, collab. Okay, so tomorrow is Wednesday, / today is Wednesday, which means that I'm not going to be streaming. My next streaming day will be on Thursday. I will be continuing Undertale Genocide. And then I will continue Skyrim on Friday, probably. Again, this is all depending on mental health. Who should we read? Oh, that's me. One of the people that I was lurking on raided me, so that tab is just me now. Oh, Grace is live. That's cool. Been a while since I've rated Brianna as well. Okay, I think we're gonna raid... Do you guys prefer Horizon Zero Dawn or Fall Guys? Both of these streamers are really cool and I like them a lot. They've got very cool energies. It's Grace Games and Brianna Brittany. If no one pitches in, I'll probably go with Brianna because it looks like she's been streaming for less time, which means she's probably going to be streaming for more time. Not that that's always how that works. But Grace has been alive for almost 5 hours, so I'll probably go with Grace. But yeah, you are all wonderful. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out as long as you have. This has been a really, really fun stream. Thank you. I'm going to, yeah. Let me get that all queued up. It's Brianna. There we go. Yeah, this Brianna Brittany, I've rated her a couple times. She's always got like such cool spastic ADD energy, and I just feel very at home there. She's really funny. I think y'all will like her. She's playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I hope you guys decide to join, because that would be a lot of fun. I hope you all have a really wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. I'm gonna be going to sleep as soon as I'm finished uploading, de-streaming and everything, so good night everyone. I appreciate you guys. See you on Thursday, hopefully. Bye.
I love you! Bitch! I love you!